Yep. Yeah, so maybe you get cracking here. No. Alright, that should be good.
So you just follow the boys around?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be here in the morning, no lie.
David, be here now.
Don't call us cowards, we'll call you. Listen, kid, you pay for the call. You ain't bad, but we've done it all before. Yeah, it sounds like John Paul and George. Anyway, we cut a hit and we chewed a bit with the song he said he couldn't use. And now he calls and begs and crawls. It's a telephone deja vu. We got percentage points and lousy joints and all the glitter we can use, mama. So, don't call us, now we'll call you. You may hear this one to me first. Listen, kid, you pay for the call. Yeah, well, you ain't that, but I heard it all before. Stand there. Don't call us. Don't call us. Talking some new kicks, ones like you ain't never seen. This is all. This is Main Street. It's all. The only one I know. And we don't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we're sick of these four walls. Now what you think is nothing might be something after all. Now you know this ain't no through street and this dead ahead. The poor folks play for keeps down here, they're the living dead. Come on down to Main Street. They're dancing now out on Main Street. Dance, baby.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Joel H. Stadium for a match-up between Pratt Community College and your Tabor College Blue Jays. Both teams are about to get ready here, start the match. It's a hot one here in Hillsborough today, but I don't think that'll affect the teams too much. They're both raring to go. I was down there in the locker room earlier and the boys seem really up for it, so it should be a good contest against a quality opponent. So, starting lineup for the Jays: Dominic in goal, centre backs of Ethan Barnes and William Butterworth, outside backs of Jacob Paez and JP. In the six, Carson Pratt alongside Jesus Diaz. In front of them is Cade Taylor, experienced player for the team, and your front three are Luke Hawkins, Abraham Friesen, and David Dara. Team's kicking off here. Pratt at the early kickoff, straight out to the outside back here. Playing it inside. Number 10 on the ball now. Linking with the midfielder, and Abe tries to step, but 10 on the ball now, cutting in. Looks like to be a skillful player, maybe a player to watch. Plays a nice through ball there, but JP gets in the way. Luke Hawkins now into Carson Kratz, out to David, but cut out by the centre back. Winger in a foot race here, goes out of play. Pies on the ball now. Plays it into Dara first time, back to Pies, but gets intercepted. Pratt on the attack now. Dribbling through. JP steps in the way. Good tackle from him. Pratt retained the ball and looked to switch. But Luke Hawkins with a nice first time pass into Jesus Diaz. Diaz plays it over to Abe to chase. Ball was around in the midfield. Jesus Diaz gets it back, passes it to Kratz. Kratz into Cade. This is a good play from the Jays. Oh, but Diaz unfortunately gives it away. Pratt are in now. Good footwork from their player here. Controversial one on the edge of the box there. It looked like Diaz got the ball, but ref wasn't to know. Free kick just in front of the 20-yard line here. Dangerous territory. Number 10's shaping up, looking like he's going to shoot. Dom placing the ball. Good shot stopper, Dom. The sophomore. With a fantastic mullet, I must say. Number 10 lining up now. And that's deflected out for a corner for Pratt Community College. Good wall set there from Dom. Pratt do have some size coming forward, but I'm sure the Jays can deal with it. You know, the likes of Kay Taylor and Butters in there can back them against anyone. Corner in from Pratt. Whipped in, headed away by Jacob Pies. Good header from him. Abe out now. Jay's looking to break, but it's headed back. Cleared by JP. Luke Hawkins is running like a steam train. Full head of steam, and that is a foul straight through the back of the number 25 there. Perhaps a bit unnecessary there for Luke Hawkins, but I like the work rate. And number 25 went a bit too quick for the referee's liking. He has to retake. And they look to reset and play. Pratt looked to be a good football playing side, not afraid to keep the ball, try and find pockets of space, and there's a good ball in behind. Barnes deals with it brilliantly there. Ethan Barnes, the junior from Oklahoma. Always puts a foot in, never backs out of a 50-50. Barnes in and him again. There's a nice ball into number 10. 21 with some fantastic feet. Ooh. Just across the face of the goal. The Jays need to be more on it with putting a foot in on these attackers. Because Pratt are looking sharp. Corner for Pratt now. Looking to be an in-swinger, looking to whip one in, test the goalkeeper. Another great ball in, punched away by Dom. Luke Hawkins chasing it now. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic defending from Luke Hawkins there. Wins a throw-in for the Jays. Brilliant defending from Luke Hawkins. Goes into Barnes. Barnes loses out to the number 12 there. And he blazes over the bar. Jays need to be careful. Stay composed at the back. Trust themselves on the ball. But let's not give any cheap goals away. Goal kick now for Tabor. Dom sending all his players forward. Looking to get him out of danger. Unchallenged header in the middle of the park there from Pratt. Diaz nods it back. Abe with good hold-up play. Pyers out to David, but with a baggy touch, Pratt retained the ball. David tracking his man. Pratt play back and look to start again. Nice link-up play from Pratt. Seemed to be a very confident ball-playing side. But overhit ball goes straight into the arms of Dom, much to relief for the Jays. Pratt with some big chances early on, but Dom gets us out of danger. Great header from Abe there. Not sure what the rest blown for, but I think it's a free kick to Tabor. We'll take it. Taken quickly. Brilliant switch from Carson out to JP. JP inside to Diaz. Diaz turns back, but gives the ball away. So we should have told him he has a man on. But he does really well to win the ball back there. Great work. Pratt on the attack now. Overlapping run. But he was a fraction offside. It was a close one, but I think the referee made the right call there. Ethan Barnes on the free kick now. Looks to play long. Luke Hawkins with a great flick on, and Abe is in space now. Gets bodied by the outside back from Pratt. Pratt doing really well to try and play out of danger. But in doing that, dribble themselves out of play. Throw in Tabor. Look down the line to Abe, who's battling with the number 24 there. Good nuisance player is Abe. Always knows how to make a nuisance of himself. Pratt to the interception. But Pratt always seem to be first them second balls. And are looking dangerous. But Pyers intercepts that pass there.
And Butters calmly goes back to Dom. Dom now. Out wide to David, but completely overhit it. Tabor imposing themselves well in the game for now, but Pratt always seem to be first and second balls, and they're looking dangerous at Pratt Community College. They're not afraid to play. But Tabor don't seem to be taking it lightly, you know. They're getting after and putting them under pressure, making it uncomfortable for Pratt. Pyers up the line to David. David plays it forward, and Abe is looking to make a nuisance of himself.
Abe using his pace. Is that what you want about the kid? He can run. Abe putting great pressure there on the Pratt defence. Nearly was in there. Free kick Pratt. Looked a bit soft for me, but I'm not down there. Good turnout tonight here at Jolly John Stadium, which is good to see. Free kick Pratt just shy of the 30-yard line, out wide. Looking to be another effective ball in. It's a good ball in, but Dom's straight out with a punch. Good punch from Dom. But the good thing is about the Jays, they don't give Pratt much, you know, forcing them to play back. It's exactly what Coach Marcos and Coach Brad talked about. But Pratt are doing well, they're finding these pockets of space. And number 10 shapes up, shoots, and then way over. But if Tabor can keep restricting Pratt to shots on the edge of the area, they'll do well. Pratt looking to press high, causing Dom to go long. Dinked ball into Jesus. It was picked up straight away by the Pratt defenders. And Pratt looked to reset and play. Good ball play inside Pratt, as I said. But Tabor doing well to put pressure on them. And that's played straight out of play. Not a lot of options for JP there, but he gives it straight back to Pratt. Good turn from the number 10. He's looking like their danger man at the moment. Keyed out to JP. JP loses out. Number 10 on number 21 on the ball now. Back to number 10. Headed away by Butters. Not even phased. Good tackle from Jesus. Great ball in there, but number 12 can't get a foot on it. Long from Dom, able chase. We need to look to play out more. We're serving into channels and giving the ball straight back to Pratt. We need to learn to have a spell of possession, wear them down, look for space. David looking to press. Carson Pratt doing it really well there. It's my roommate, by the way. Ball over the top. Ethan Barnes had trouble with the flight of the ball, but does really well to make up there and put number 12 off his stride. Good hustle player, Ethan Barnes. Great work rate. And the ball looked to go out of play. So that'll be a throwing table and a welcome breather for the lads. And that's another Tabor throwing. A lot of action down this right hand side to start the game. JP into Cade. Cade back out to Luke. Luke loses out. Barnes clears. Great touch from Jesus Diaz there, but Cade Taylor misses out. And another long shot from Pratt goes begging. Tabor defence doing well to restrict Pratt to the long shots, you know. And as a defender, that's not a bad thing. You know, if you can just restrict your opponents to long shots, they're very less likely to score. So. Pies now on the ball. Great turn from Abe. Jesus Diaz now, back to Pies. Pies looks to reset and Butters has time and spaced. Pies in a 50-50 but retains the ball. But now Pratt are on the attack. Switch ball cut out by Barnes. JP gets it. Has a miscue there. I don't think he was 100% sure where Luke was running, but the intent is there. Number 24 on the ball now for Pratt. Plays into 10, who tries another flick. Barnes clears. David Dara on the ball, but he rushes it. He rushes it straight into the hands of the keeper. But good looks early on from Tabor. Goalkeeper rolls it out to the 24. Plays it down the line. Good interception from JP. Wins the 50-50. He's having a good game as JP. Abe on the ball, looking to always make a nuisance of himself. Defender's worst nightmare, but he seems to have clipped the guy on the way through. And we have a sub. 15 minutes in, looking like Paul Sador, the junior from New Mexico, looking to come in. Paul's another one of those players who works extremely hard on and off the ball. He can be a nuisance for teams at times. Paul Sador coming in for JP. Paul Sador looking to move to right back. Another new position from this season at the tail end of last season. Right back for Paul Sador, and he, seems to have adjusted to the role well. His first year here, he's more of an out-and-out centre forward, but he does well. He puts himself about, gets some tackles in. And the keeper collects, goes for a 50-50 with Luke, and they land on top of each other. Number 25 with Akers out here. Plays it into the 21-10, does a nice little dummy. Getting chased down by Kay Taylor, and Barnes is there again. He has been non-stop, Barnes. He has been on every ball. Having a really good game for himself, Ethan Barnes. Even when he has made a mistake, he's made up for it with his hustle and his work rate. 25 now, into the number 7. Crowded by the Jays. Ethan Barnes, good composure. Saw there was a man on Dom and plays it straight to Jesus Diaz. Brilliant play from Ethan Barnes. Oh, and a ball over the top, overhit for Abe to chase, but the keeper collects. Good transition there from the Jays to play out of the pressure. But it's that last ball through where they're coming a bit unstuck. So Butters are in a foot race now. Dom doesn't know whether to come or go, but he collects it eventually. Straight out to Paul Sador for his first touch of the game. Paul Sador to Kratz, who's tackled. Ball goes out of play. Paul Sador into Abe. Abe now. Loses the ball. Good skill there from the number 24. Very nice footwork. Number 17. And Jesus Diaz picks up the ball. Should release there to David, but Paez misses out on it. Oh, but he's still on the ball here. And Paez is the ball. And there's a free kick to Tabor. But the Jays doing well to crowd out the Pratt players, make it difficult for them to play out. Jesus Diaz looks to take it. Get some runners in the back post. Goal kick for Pratt now. Looking to play short to their centre-back. Midfielders from Pratt not afraid to check super deep and get on the ball and try and make things happen. And number 21 is miles offside. And Luke Hawkins down there taking off his chain. Ball into Abe with a good turn, but runs straight into the number 24 there. Quite a big guy. Number 21 with acres of space. What's he going to do? Chops inside Butters. Great play from Pratt. And free kick Tabor.
Put a soft in my book, but we'll take it. Nate Silverback being sent to warm up. The same from Topeka, Kansas. Barnes with the free kick, plays it down the line towards Abe. Abe again making an absolute nuisance of himself. He's been a nightmare for his defenders so far this half. Cut out by Pratt, Jesus Diaz on the ball. Good turn, but loses out. Number 10. They'll take Pulsador for a run. Good switch there from Pratt. There's a 1-2 and overhit. Goal kick Tabor. There's some good ball players, good Pratt. Especially that number 10 has looked to be their man to watch, making things happen, and Pratt are making a sub. Number 14 is coming in for number 7. Goal now, Dom looking to get his team up the field. Short one into the midfield. 14 gets his first touch on the ball, but loses out to Piers, who plays it to David. David with bags of pace. Pratt cut it out. Butters in there again. Absolute rock at the back there. Appears to be, I think, a foul throw. It's hard to tell from this side. Jacob Piers on the throw now. Down the line to Abe. And Abe has found the guy. Abe Friesen. He's everywhere tonight. That's what I love about him. Pratt now. Playing short. But pressured by David. David an absolute nuisance, another nuisance player, a bit of a bogey player, especially in mine. Gets right in your face. And Abe cuts it out. Abe with not many options, but he loses out. Butters now. This is the ball, and great composure there from Ethan Barnes to head it back to Dom. Brilliant composure. Dom looks to go long again. Butters was calling for it, but Dom wasn't to know. Pratt retaining the ball. But Pulsador cuts it out. Tries to turn, but turns into trouble. Now Pratt, but Jesus Diaz there again, and Luke Hawkins, which is a touch.
A lot of foul throw-ins being given in this game. You know. Yes, and Abe's coming off for Nate Sealback. Good shift there from Abe. Put himself about, imposed himself in the game, made a nuisance of himself. Jesus Diaz collects it now. Recycles to Ethan Barnes. Ethan Barnes to Pulsador. Pulsador gets tackled out of play. And that appears to be a water break, as it is very, very hot this evening. It's been hot all week. Back in a minute. Back now after a quick water break. Pratt with a throw in now. Cut out by Carson Pratt, the sophomore from Mississippi, and Ethan Barnes again. He's been a serial ball winner today, and I think we've made another sub. Israel Ovede has come on at centre back with Butters, and I think Barnes has pushed up into the 6. Izzy bringing more height and experience back there. The junior from Knightsdale, North Carolina. David Dara loses out perhaps a bit carelessly there. Maybe no one told him he had a man on. And Pratt looked to play. Number 10, their danger man, on the ball again. And that is a fantastic ball through, but the Pratt player was called offside. So ball switched out to Pulsador with a great first touch, but loses out unfortunately. Pulsador with a throw in that. Looked like it came off Pulsador last, but here we are. Pulsador throws it into Barnes, who put his hands up there, but the referee didn't give it. Pulsador on the ball again. Plays it down the line to Luke Hawkins with a good first touch into Carson Kratz, who loses out to the number 10, who has been everywhere. Another midfield step in. He's going to look to play wide. And that is a horrendous ball in, but straight over the bar. But a good breakaway from Pratt, all coming through that number 10 again. But the Tabor midfield and the defenders need to step to him. And Gaga's warming up now. Fan favourite here at Tabor College. And he's one of my favourite. And Nathan Silverback trying to win it there. Pratt playing through the midfield now, linking nicely with little 1-2s. Pratt playing some really nice football out here and dinks it through. He's 1-on-1 and he's offside again. The ref's not afraid to make some offside calls. As long as I respect it. But Tabor making a good showing of themselves in their first reserve match of the season. You know, not being bullied, but... And Pratt on the break. Number 10 now shapes up to shoot, and that is a fantastic save there from Dom. And Izzy hits it out. Brilliant defending. Great save from Dom, first of all. Dom really finding his form in his sophomore year. Turning into a great little keeper. Corner for Pratt now. Looking to be another in swinger. Good ball in, headed away by, I think that was Jacob Pyers, but comes straight back out to the Pratt winger. Another dink ball in. Oh, and it's off the bar from Pratt, and Dom does well. That's a let off there for the Jays. Oh, brilliant goal kick from Dom. And Kay Taylor gives chase. Finally the midfielders of Tabor looking to get stuck to that number 10. Making it hard for him. Number 5 now. Tries to think it over the top, but Butters is there again. Experienced head back there. JP Fort warming up as well. Tabor throw in. Jacob Pies on the ball. And 2 subs now. JP and Gaga coming in. We'll see. And Jesus Diaz as well. Coming off for, I think, Jesus for Cade, JP for David, and Gaga for Luke Hawkins. All 3 of these players are putting a good shift so far. Gaga brings some added pace and intensity to this Tabor team. Free kick to Tabor now. Tabor not hanging about. They want to get this ball. They want to get this ball in the box. Try and test this keeper. He's not really been tested so far this game. Pies now with a dink ball in. Pratt meets it first. Kratz wins the second, but Pratt retain it. Number 10 going in now, playing a great through ball, and Pratt are on the attack. And Pies with a fantastic interception, but Tabor lose out on the second ball. Good interception from Jacob Pies though. But number 17 now. Pies doing really well, but gives away a foul on the edge of the box, perhaps unnecessarily. But I don't mind the aggression there from Jacob Pies. Dom setting up a 2-man wall there with Jacob Pies and I think Butters in the wall. Looking to be an in-swinger. Oh, training ground move and number 10, and that is a goal from Pratt. Training ground move there, number 10 sneaks in, pops it in the back of the net. 1-0 to Pratt. Well worked move, Tabor couldn't pick it up. But the Blue Jays have to pick themselves up now with 14 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the half. See if they can grab one back before half time. But the important thing is for the boys is to not let their heads drop, because they've been fighting in this game. But they restart. Diaz out to Paul Sador here. Paul Sador, not with not many options, but looks to take the defender on. Gets a free kick for his troubles. Perhaps a bit of a soft one, in my opinion. Kratz with a great ball out to Jacob Pies, who nods it into, I don't know who that is, but oh, and Pies tries to squeeze through, but couldn't quite. Pratt retained the ball now, play it out wide, touch back inside, and Pratt looked to switch. With the number 10 who has acres of space, the midfield's overcommitted, and he's played another great ball through. Gaga's on his tail though. I'll tell you one thing, number 25, you are not beating Gaga for pace. Good defending there from Gaga. Corner from Pratt. In swinger Dom with another good punch. Goal mouth scramble, and that's 2-0 Pratt. Not really sure what happened there, but just Fell to the Pratt player in the box. Tabor on the kick-off again. Diaz out to Jacob Pyers this time. Oh, and it's hit the ref. Tabor will retain the ball there. Drop ball. And Butters plays it back to Dom. He plays it out to Israel. Israel being pressed. He plays it out to Sador. Sador loses out to the number 10. Number 10 inside, plays it to number 5, who's in on goal here, chops Israel, and that is 3-0. Three quick goals. They've undone Tabor here, undone their hard work, but will lapses in concentration, in possession of the ball. But Tabor need to keep fighting, you know. If they can nick one back before half time, change the tone of the game.
Mate on the kick-off again. Butters now out to Pyers. Pyers inside to Diaz. Diaz to Barnes. Barnes with a great ball and JP with a fantastic dummy. Being brought back for the foul, and Barnes is down. Looks in some discomfort there. I think he might need a sub here. Oh, he looks to be okay. He's going to soldier on. Diaz on the free kick, sending Butters forward, but Jesus decides to play out to Posador into Jesus. Jesus completely surrounded by Pratt players, and Pratt retained the ball and Jesus gives a foul away. Gotta be careful there, Jesus. Don't want to get a yellow. Turn back on his feet, and with another brilliant ball over the top
to the winger here, who cuts it back, and good interception there from Izzy. Number 10 perhaps a bit loose with it, but Gaga cuts it out. Good work right there from Gaga. Gagaldinho. Posador into Diaz, who gives it away. They're fighting to win it back, but this number 10 picks it up again. He tries another through ball, but cut out by Pyers, and the number 20 scuffs his shot straight into the arms of Dom. Diaz back to Dom here. Dom now, not with many options, so just decides to go long. But no one's challenging these defenders with aerial duels, and they have so much space up front here. Cute little ball, but Barnes does well to cut it out. But Pratt playing with high pressure, but it's a Tabor goal kick. And Kratz is coming off for David Dara. Good shift there from Kratz. He's coming back from an illness this week. Shout out to Mrs. Kratz, by the way. Carson's mum. Dom on the goal kick now, looking to go long. David Dara, finally someone challenging in that midfield.
But Pratt always always forced to lose second balls. And number 12 handed is just wide. Another let off there for Tabor. And our handy ball boy, Owen Bellamy, baits it straight off the other side of the pitch. But I like the intent. Pratt winning the ball in the midfield. Barnes climbs all over the Pratt's in the back. They shake hands. Good sportsmanship from the two there. Seven and a half minutes here, left in the half. Pratt looks to play another ball short, but Pratt too cute with it this time, gives it away. Tabor heads it out, but Diaz picks it up. Diaz now looking to go forward, play it into the channels for Nate to give chase. Nate putting the number 2 under pressure there, but calmly done there by the number 2 for Pratt. David Dara putting himself about, not letting these guys play out. And that looked like a nasty collision there. Number 24 straight into the drinks table. And number 3 now. Oh, goes past Dizzy. Butters now, standing up as man, and wins it too, for good measure, and wins it again. Go on, Sam. Number 3 there, absolutely all over Tabor, but he won't go down that easy. You have to do a bit better than that. Tabor not wanting to play out, looking to go long, trying to get runners off the ball. But Diaz chests it down nicely but misses out. Gives away a foul. Lot of silly fouls to give away for Tabor, especially on them second balls. That's a number 10 here looking to shape up Tabor, but Tabor doing well to stand him up. David now getting in on it, but number 10 wins himself a foul. David put himself about. Oh no, miscue from Gaga. And that nearly results in an own goal for Tabor College, but Dom does well to get back. And that is a nasty tackle there from number 14 from Pratt. Looking to go in the book here. Yeah, a bit of chaos at the back there, a bit of miscommunication between Gaga and Dom that resulted in a Tabor own goal. But Dom did well to get back, and Butters was there too. Need to communicate that better. But Dom looking to relieve the pressure here with another long goal kick. Shout out to Diaz. Diaz unchallenged. They need to talk out there. They need to tell him he has time. JP now. And David Dyer gives it away. Cheaply giving it away here from Tabor. And Butters is in a foot race. Doing well to keep up with the number 12 here. Oh. And number 12 misses pass, and Gaga picks it up. Plays it back to Tabor. Tabor looking to dribble without danger. Trusts himself. Tabor, not many options for Tabor here. Not left with a lot of options other than to kick the ball out of play. And another free kick given away by Tabor.
Despite being 3-0 down, Tabor are still putting up a good fight. Not letting themselves get bullied, which I absolutely love. Don with another long ball. Perhaps a bit short, straight into the chest of the Pratt player.
Pushes it over to track his man, plays it back to Dom. Good right there from the Jays, good composure. And Pulsador unfortunately gives it away, and a back heel from the number 10. And number 10 gets it, but number 5's offside. Nice link-up play from Pratt.
The Tabor could do with having some possession of their own. Build out, you know, like we've been working on in training.
But Tabor looking to be more direct.
And a long ball from Dom. Barnes flicks it on. JP now into Nate. Nate with good hold-up play. JP looked to be fouled, but he's fighting to win the ball back. Good hustle there from JP, and JP plays it through. No, Jesus plays it through, sorry, to Jacob Paez. Paez with not a lot of options, but does well to win a throw-in. Good play there from Tabor. Good job from JP to win the ball back there. Hustle hard and get it to Jesus. Playing it through to Paez. And Paez has good composure to win the throw-in there. Nate tried the short throw-in, but Pratt read it. Jacob Byers again. Longer throw-in now into Nate, but headed down by the Pratt player. And a shot comes in, but blocked by the Pratt centre-back. And Jacob Byers sets it back to William Butterworth, who sprays a nice through ball, but no one reads it. Loving this never say die attitude from Tabor. JP now into Nate. Nate with a nice little flick round to Jacob Paez, but wins a throw. And looked like it was going to be a Pratt throw-in, but Tabor wins it. JP on the throw-in. More direct throw into the feet of David Dara. Cleared from Pratt. Some late pressure there from the Jays, but now Pratt have the ball. Pratt down the line, and another foul throw-in given. The referee's not giving a lot of leeway. They are on it tonight. Into JP out to Nate looking to dribble, make it easy for himself. JP with a
10,
Travella.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Pratt looked to see it
2, 1.
And that is half time here at Joel Litchwain Stadium. Pratt 3, Tabor 0. Tabor got it all to do in the second half if they want to get back into this game. See you in the second half.
is critical. I got so cynical. You don't love me. I do it really do. I play the part. Turn me to art. I was a flashlight. Now I'm a star. Yeah. If we gon' talk, then let's keep it a stack. You want a show, I need more than a rat. You want a priest, then make it the mask. You want a hero, but I wear a mask. Voice in the thunder, this ain't no Shazam. Who for the glory and who for the glam? What did he nail? To write in the sand. They call me the GOAT, but you need a lamb. Reaching for help, who got the power? Fighting with demons for diamonds and dollars. I'm proud of my pride when I'm hearing them holler. I do, hold up. Didn't you grow up? Didn't you ditch your dreams to blow up? You got blood on your hands, you stain. You don't need a cape, homie, you deserve change. Y'all don't even know what kind of man you dealing. I ain't here to save a minute, make a killing. What else can I say? I've always been the realest. Only Jesus rescue. Levels is critical. I got so cynical. You don't love me. I do it really do. I play the part. Turn me to art. I was a flashlight. Now I'm a star. Levels is critical. I got so cynical. You don't love me. I do it really do. I play the part. Turn me to art. I was a flashlight. Now I'm a star.
Somebody that knows something about it. And I want answers now. What, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. You know what we gon' get, and what he gon' do? Run up on me if you want to. I damn pressing his homies. Stood up in front of his mama. I'm up the boat, get him. Listen, and the crew and the dudes that run with him. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. Let me know, let me know, I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know, I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know, I'm about to break this thing up. I ain't that rapper type of right, and I ain't that acting type of right. These songs ain't in my script, I'm a player. You, and you just a square. You ain't no kin to me, a friend to me. Don't pretend enemies. I'm strictly for the thugs. I'm for the street and straight out the hood. My MO is ghetto and I don't even need the gas for you booty cats. I'm straight out the county dead. Certified in my head. You ever stop for the board? I'm first most born. You're gonna be explored. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up.
When it's game day for the Tabor College Blue Jays, the soundtrack is Game Time. It's a powerful combination. The Tabor College Blue Jays and Game Time.
divides the day. Try to run, try to hide. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side, yeah. We chased our pleasures here, dug our treasures there. But can you still recall the time we cried? Break on through to the other side.
And we are back for the second half here at Joel H. Wayne Stadium. Tabor with the kick-off this time, and we have some substitutions as well. Making his collegiate debut, our freshman goalkeeper Joshua. Looking to make an impact here. And we kick off now. Kay Taylor on the ball, plays it out to Jacob Pyers. And Joshua's getting his first touch on the ball as a college athlete. Plays it back to Pyers there. Pyers under a lot of pressure. Don plays it out wide to Luke Hawkins. And Abe forces them to give away a throw in here. Luke Hawkins into Cade. Cade back to Carson. And Joshua just boots it out of play. Number 4 here for Pratt Community College. Goes into 12 into the number 21 here. Take time and Joshua's out quickly there. Good start from him. Must be a lot of nerves going into this. Joshua with a big old goal kick up to Nate. Nate loses out. It looks like it should be going out for a Tabor ball. Good kick there from Joshua. Tabor now with a throw in deep in enemy territory. Looks like David Dara is going to take it. He plays it into A, but miscommunication, they lose out, and Pratt are on the break. But David Dara does really well to win it back, but loses out on the 50-50. Perhaps he pulled out of it. And Pratt switched the play out to their outside back here, number 4. He advances forward
And tries to play through the ball, but completely overhit.
and Joshua,
No messing around.
boots it straight out of play. Pratt now with a throw. Back to number 21. Closed down by Kay Taylor. Oh, and number 7's on the ball here. Looking to cut inside and play a great through ball into 11. Offside again. Didn't look good from where I was sitting, but I'm not down there. Ethan Barnes in quite a bit of space. Josh finds him. Perhaps a bit of a bobble pass, and Ethan Barnes misses out but pushes their player straight in the back. Perhaps a tactical foul there from Ethan. And the Pratt fans are letting them know about it. They've got a small away section here, but they're making themselves known. Pratt looking to play it short. Trapped by Kay Taylor. But it's out to the winger. And 21 making the seam run there. Looking to dance around David Dara. But David Dara wins it. Good win there from David Dara, who unfortunately gives it straight away. But the second ball has been Tabor's undoing. Pratt with time and space to cross it, and that is a header, but a good save there from Joshua. He got down low there. Got down really well for a big guy. And Tabor lump it forward, and Abe making a nuisance of himself again. Sets it back to Cade. Cade with a through ball, but it's cut out well by the Pratt centre back. And Kay Taylor swipes away at number 5's ankles. Important now, being 3-0 down. Tabor don't lose their heads and get a silly sending off here. But Luke Hawkins does well to chest it down. Perhaps should have headed it away. But Carson Kratz picks it up, plays it into Diaz. Very well done. Diaz, unfortunately, Somehow it ricochets to Carson, and Luke Hawkins is in a foot race here. He is quick. Not a lot of options, but Luke Hawkins gets around his man, plays the ball in, but it's cut out by the Pratt centre back. And he plays around Carson. They're smooth with it there, Pratt. And that's another great through ball to the number 12, who's got bags of pace. Straight in. And that is 4-0 Pratt. Good counter-attack. The away fans have lots to cheer about. And with 40 minutes to go in the half, it is 4-0 Pratt Community College. Not much to say there. I know that was well played from Pratt, and they've picked the Tabor defence apart there. Heads seem to be dropping there for the Blue Jays, but they've got to keep fighting, play for their pride. And Cade Taylor gives it away, and Jesus Diaz gives away a foul. Cleared away by Butters. Up to Abe. Abe with a great first touch. And with unfortunately an overhit ball there to Nate. Couldn't quite get to it. Pratt, I think, have also made a change of personnel in goal. But Pratt cutting through Tabor. And that is a deliberate handball for David Darr, and he's got to be careful, make sure he doesn't go in the book. Pratt on the attack now, and they're in. But Butters does a fantastic job putting his body on the line and wins Tabor a throw in. Good job there. And the senior from Wichita, Kansas. Seems to be carrying a bit of a knock there as Butters. Hopefully he can continue, because he's been an absolute rock back there. Down the line, but Pratt wins it again. Pratt in again. Straight across. Luke Hawkins tries to cut it out. And that's 5-0 Pratt. Bit of pinball in the box, falls to Pratt, and their attacker smashes it in to make it 5-0. This is slowly starting to get out of hand. And you can see the head starting to drop, but Tabor has to keep fighting. Tabor kicking off again. Cade Taylor looks to play a long ball for David Darr to chase, but that goes straight to the Pratt goalkeeper. Pratt keeper hosses it out to the number 7, who controls it nicely. Pratt playing a good style of football. You know, they get the ball down, they make it move, but number 11 is offside by quite some way. Butters out to Pyers. Pyers into Kratz. Kratz loses out on possession to number 21. Number 21 into the number 5, who turns. Plays it to number 10, the danger man. Lays it off to 7. 7 to 5. This is good play from Pratt, and Pratt have opened up the defense again. Good save there from Josh, but it falls to the number 10, and that is 6-0 Pratt. And that is unfortunately 6-0 to Pratt Community College, and they're looking to make some subs, get their first team players off the pitch. Tabor on the kickoff again. Looks like Israel Ovede and JP Fort are looking to come back into the game, and Tabor have given it away again sloppily. But Pratt, always eager, always hunting. Play it in, and they play it into the number 7 who looks to play through, and number 11 just misses the goal. It's important now for the boys not to start snapping at each other. They've got to stay connected as a team because there's still 35 minutes left in the half. Luke Hawkins running through like a steam train, but loses out and gets a foul for his hard work. Carson Pratt still eager to play, still eager to make an impact here. Plays a long ball, a great ball into Nate, but Nate can't get it past the goalkeeper with a looping header. And Luke Hawkins does well to pressure the outside back there into giving the ball away for a throw-in. Good work right there. Kay Taylor in there, battling as always. Carson on the back of the 21, but Pratt doing a good job of playing out the Tabor press. And number 7 taken down by Ethan Barnes, but the ref plays on. That's another good through ball to number 21. Number 21 looking to shape up Jacob Pyers, crosses it in and cleared by Ethan Barnes. Number 7 now, chopping and turning. Out to number 12 with a looping ball in at the back post and saved by Joshua. Joshua out to Nate, who mistouches it, but he's still chasing down there. Good hustle there from Nate, and number 24 is forced to put it out of play. Okay, so back to David Dara. Dara to Barnes. Barnes looks to play to Kay Taylor with a good ball there. Now Diaz with time and space. Plays it out to Pyers. He somehow gets it back to Jesus Diaz. Jesus Diaz out to Barnes here with time and space. Plays a long ball for Abe to run onto with his pace. He's going in for a 50-50, but keeper gets there first. Keeper sprays it out to the outside back here who has time and space. Not a lot of options, but they're content with keeping the ball. Trying to draw Tabor out and break the press, which they have done here beautifully. Number 12 now, using his pace. Plays it down the line. Butters narrowly misses out. Josh with a fantastic challenge. And a looping ball goes over the bar from Pratt. Good work there from Butters and Josh to get rid of the danger. Israel's looking to come on now, and Ethan Barnes is going off, and so is Kay Taylor. Good shift from them both, especially Ethan Barnes. He's my man of the match for Tabor, I think. Not pulling out of any 50-50s, which as a centre-back I love. But a poor goal kick from Josh there, causing problems for the Tabor defence. Is he going in for a 50-50 with their striker there? But falls out to the ginger lad and safely into the hands of Josh, who looks to go wide, but JP unfortunately misses his touch there. And Pratt making some subs, number 10 coming off. He's had a good game for himself. Tabor win the ball back now. Plays it into Izzy. Izzy playing himself into trouble. Butters now putting himself about. Unfortunately gives the ball away. Tabor playing themselves into trouble here. And I think that might be that's a throw in there for Pratt. Looked to be a handball, but at least that's what I saw from up here. Pratt on the ball now, finding space, but being hustled out by David Dara. Pratt looking to dink a ball in, and Josh comes out, makes a big save, takes the man out in the process. Ball and the player, but Jesus Diaz with some great feet, and Josh gives it away unfortunately. Straight to the path of the striker. A good save there from Josh, way to make up for the error. Good save with his feet. Gaga warming up on the sideline, looking to come on in a little bit, but for now it's a goal kick. Josh Long up to Abe, who's been everywhere this evening. Not had a lot of service, but he's really put himself about. But as again, Pratt wins these second balls. Number 12 going down the line, cuts back, goes into the 8, number 20. Tries to play a nice through ball, but completely overhits it into the gloves of Josh. Made a good few saves, Josh, for his college debut. With a magnificent goal kick all the way. And Abe is doing well to hustle. And he wins it too. Plays it into David Dara. And Luke Hawkins fires, but misses. Pratt clear the ball. That was a good look from Tabor, looking to steal the consolation. But Jacob Pyers has played Israel into trouble, and Josh and Israel look to see it out. But number 20 on the ball now. But well jockeyed there from Pyers, way to win the ball, and Tabor can play. Butters out to JP now. JP inside to Carson Kratz, who plays a nice little dink ball out to Abe. Abe now. Some hooligans in front of their window here. But Abe now plays it into David Dara, and it's collected by the keeper. Work. Alright, Tabor throw it in now. And Nate seems to give it away, but Pratt on the break now. Plays a long ball into the number 2 here. He's being jockeyed by Butters. Cuts inside of Butters there. Played across here to number 12, who is Luke to beat. Plays it in, and Josh spills it, but catches it the second time of asking. Pyers now plays it into Abe. Abe with a nice little turn, sets it for Jesus Diaz here. Luke Hawkins back to Jacob Pyers, and Tabor look to reset. But is now taking his space. Just to play a long ball. Use the pace of Abe and David Dara, but overhits it. And Pratt look to play out again. Lot of long balls here from Tabor. And Pratt looked to break through the lines. And a good tackle there from Jesus Diaz. Boys at the front men looking tired now. They've been absolutely everywhere. Pratt looking to play. Not afraid to play in the half spaces, play it long. Three subs looking to come in for Tabor, and that's Kay Taylor, Pulsador and Gaga. Pratt now breaking through the midfield completely unopposed. Bit of a loose ball there from Pratt, but they still pick it up. But they're playing Tabor ragged right now, and Tabor are looking tired. Play it out to the Pratt winger, who skips around. But is there, and that not the best cross, but they keep it in. 12 now with the step overs. Dinked in, and number 20 tries an overhead kick, but gets his P's and Q's all wrong and gets sent to the shops by JP. Great play, and Tabor are in here. Abe Friesen using his pace, cuts back, cuts it again, but unfortunately cut one too many times. That was a good break there from Tabor, some good play. And I don't mind it, considering we're 6-0 down, but they're definitely tired now, and Pratt are on the break. JP misses out on the long ball there, but plays into number 7. But gets pushed from behind by Jesus Diaz. Free kick on the 17-yard line. Definitely within striking range for the Pratt players. Joshua looking to get his ball set. Subs being made now. Pulsador, Gaga and Kate Taylor coming back on for David Dara, Nate and Luke Hawkins. Good shift from those guys, putting themselves about. Great shift. Free kick from Pratt now. And that is a good save there from Joshua. And that is a corner to Pratt. Corner for Pratt Community College now. Another ring swinger. Josh does well to punch out, but falls to number 12 here. And number 7 looks for a long shot, but deflected away. And that is another corner for Pratt Community College. Outswinging now from Pratt, and Blaze completely over the bar. Played out to Jacob Pyers here. Jacob Pyers loses the ball, but somehow ricochets to Jesus Diaz. Jesus Diaz doing well, chopping and turning. Good quality player he is. Ball to door now. Resets to Pyers. Pyers. Bit of a reckless tackle there through the back. Probably through frustration at the result.
Charlie Stammers! Charlie Stammers, give us away! Charlie Stammers, give us away!
Pratt looking to play now. Dinked to the number 12, who's had a lot of joy down this right hand side, and another foul given away by Jesus Diaz. Whips ball in, and Abel give chase. Throwing for Tabor now. Up the line to Diaz. Diaz putting himself about but giving away silly fouls. And he's not happy. Pratt now looking to whip another ball in. Kick to the near post, flicked in, headed away by Izzy, but falls to the striker, and that is a great block from Butters there. Tell you what about the result, he has put himself about tonight. Corner for Pratt now, to be an in-swinger. Tabor needing to mark their men. Dink ball in. Butters rises well again. He has been everywhere tonight. Okay, Taylor tries to get a foot in, but number 5. Sorry, can't see the back of his jersey. Number 2 there, sorry, flashes wide. And a good spray out from Josh there into JP, plays to Gaga. Gaga somehow keeps the ball, but doing really well there, Gaga, and gets completely cleaned out, but the ref plays on. Tabor doing well to hunt these second balls now. They weren't doing that in the second half, but now in the first half, sorry, but they're doing it now. Out on the break. Number 4 here. Tries to play through ball, but cut out by Pyers, and Carson just overhead kicks it away. Cade now looks to switch. JP tries to get a foot on it, but doesn't quite get control of the ball. That's a nice dink ball out to the winger there, who has time and space now to run at Butters. Butters jockeying him well, but JP there again. He is putting himself everywhere as well. Number 7 now. Pratt links nicely, looking to break through, but the Tabor doing well at getting behind the ball, but he does have tricky feet, and that goes narrowly wide from the Pratt attacker. Another let off for Tabor. And Ethan Barnes looking to come back on for Jesus Diaz. Good shift from Jesus Diaz. Good substitution there for Tabor. Goal kick now from Joshua. Abe wins it, but seems to have taken a knock. Hope he's alright. Bart's on the free kick now. Bart's out to Paez. Paez quickly pressured out, but Pulsador gets it. And there's a throw into Pratt. Pratt plays it into the number 7. From 7 to 12. Pratt doing well keeping the ball here. And there's a throw into Tabor. Good hustle there from Abe. He is a real workhorse for this reserve team here. And Abe is coming off. Good shift there from Abe. David Dara comes back on. Cleared away by Izzy. Good decision there. But Pratt straight back on it. They are not relenting. Pulsador does well to cut that out. Good work there from Pulsador.
There he is. Charlie. Charlie.
Pratt looking to reset all the way back to the goalkeeper. Tabor needs to get out, especially the defence, to help with the press. Tabor's a bit disjointed in their press right now. Cade Taylor's doing a lot of running up there on his own. Oh, another offside there from Pratt. Free kick taken by Izzy now. It's a Gaga who can turn, but decides to play back to Izzy. Izzy now, with good composure, plays out to Jacob Paez. Paez comes forward now, plays to Sador. It's a good play from the Jays. Looking to get in this half spaces. David Dara gets cleaned out from behind, but the ref don't give it. Pratt looking to play through. Good hustle there from the number 4, but Ethan Barnes wins it back. He's been winning that ball back all night. Butter's looking to put a shoulder on their player and dinks it up the line, but ball goes out of play. Another substitution looking to come in for the Jays, number 15, Luke Hawkins, the junior. Pratt throw it in, but Ethan Barnes gives away a free kick, perhaps a bit softly. Butter profoundly disagrees with the referee there. "15 minutes to go in the half. Tabor looking a little bit more settled now, defending a lot better. Ball played through and headed out by Jacob Paez. Josh decided not to come for it in the end. Ball in, pumped away by Joshua there. David Dara plays out, perhaps looking for someone, but no one was making the run. Good ball in from Pratt. Good interception there from Butters. An absolute serial ball winner all night. And Ethan Barnes is on the break there, looking to use his pace, but gets tackled out of play by the Pratt defender. He's had a good game, Ethan Barnes. He's really been working hard in there, both in the midfield and in the back. He should walk out of here with his head held high. Ball in from Ethan Barnes. Looking for JP. JP, nice control there. JP back to Gaga. What can Gaga do? Looks to cut inside with those quick feet of his, but unfortunately... Oh no, beg your pardon. Plays it to Piers. Good switch of play there from Gaga. Gaga out to Pulsador, who cuts in. It's a good play from Tabor. Pulsador on it now, but unfortunately the ball goes out of play. Good link up there. Good looks, good looks. Great tackle there from Carson. Really not pulling out of a 50-50. I love that from him. Hard work beats talent any day in my book. And he's coming off now for Luke Hawkins. Luke Hawkins now, first touchdown coming back on, loses out. Gives away a foul. Good foul to give away, I think. A bit quite tactical there, I think. And Pratt looked to switch. And Butters does really well to head that back to Joshua. Good composure there from Butters. And Don with another good throw out. His distribution's been pretty good tonight. You know. He's got some cannons there, can really throw a ball. Pratt now look to play, getting pressed by Gaga. Gaga does not stop running. It's what we love about him at Tabor College. He's a senior from Texas. That's good play from Pratt. But cut out really well by JP and Butters. Butters plays it into Luke Hawkins. Luke Hawkins pulls the door, sorry, gives it away there. Plays into the Pratt attacker. 26 now, plays it out to the outside back there. Not afraid to reset Pratt, you know. Playing some good football here at times. Out to number 7. What can number 7 do? Plays an overhit through a ball. And Joshua again, choosing to come out with his feet rather than his hands. Two substitutions now. Abe Friesen and Jesus Diaz looking to come back in for Butters, who has had an absolutely brilliant game. Real shift there from the senior. And Jacob Piers also coming out as well. He's put in a real shift. Abe Friesen dropping back to right back there and sliding Pulsador into centre back. A good shift there from Butters and Piers. But nice back heel from Pratt, but Cade Taylor does well to win the ball back.
Okay, bud. I love you, Charlie. Charlie, you're better.
David Dara flying in, trying to win the ball. I like that. Dink ball into the number 12. Nice ball there. But well in from Abe. You can play that man anywhere. He'll do a good job for you. That's what I love about him. Corner here for Pratt. They're in no hurry to take. Just under 10 minutes to go here. After the last goal, Tabor really sort of settled in defensively and are doing a much better job. They have some positives to look into going into Saturday's game against Seward County. In swing of that. Cleared out by Barnes. Another corner for Pratt. Had more time than I think he realised, but as a defender, if the ball's in the box, it's always a nervy situation. Pratt play it short, perhaps another routine, but Josh comes out and a good catch there from the freshman. Josh looked to play long, but unfortunately no one's there. Perhaps a bit too soon, but Diaz picks it up now. Looking to play, plays out to Abe. Abe looking to play long into David Dara, who can use his pace to get behind the Pratt defence. Tries to lob the keeper, but the keeper snags it. Good counter there from Tabor. David Dara using his pace, but Cade Taylor now in a foot race with the Pratt player. He tries to turn back, turns into trouble, but does manage to get a good ball into Ethan Barnes. Good job there from Cade. He turns back. Ethan Barnes turns back and gets tripped. Looks to be down again. Jacob Pyers looking to come back in. I think maybe for Ethan. But Barnes is back on his feet. Barnes dinks it to Luke, probably perhaps asking a bit much from there, but good looks, good looks. The Pratt defence now looking to go long. Into number 20, who flicks it into number 3, who's challenged by Izzy, and Izzy does win the ball. Brilliant play there from Israel. Number 4 on the ball here. Nice little back heel over JP, but JP does well to win it back. Joshua has it now. Looking to go long again. One of his big goal kicks, perhaps a bit wide. And it's straight out of play for a Pratt throw.
Unlucky, son.
Touch, a good turn from the number 20, who plays a nice through ball, and Pratt are offside again. The referee's getting these ones right, you know. There's been a few times that they've been offside and the refs have called it, so good on him. Josh now playing it into Ethan. Ethan with not a lot of options, but looks to play through to David, but it's cut out by the defender, who does a little bit of acrobatics. Barnes looks to play into Luke. Puts the defender under pressure, but the defender hooks it away, but only into the path of David Dara, who unfortunately misses his first touch. Pratt now on the ball, playing it back to the centre back here. With time and space to pick an option. But David Dara doing well to pressure them there. And David Dara wins it. But him and Gaga get mixed up there. Good pressure from the Jays late on in the game, but Pratt survive. Cade Taylor trips the Pratt midfielder from behind. But a good break there from Tabor. Unfortunately, Gaga and David seem to run into each other, which stopped the attack in its tracks. But, you know, there's signs there from the Jays that when they do get into these certain areas and they get their pacey players in the channels, that they can be effective. Number 4 now. Looking to play a nice through ball, but cut out by Ethan Barnes. Sloppy pass plays into the path of JP, who can break now. Try and play David Dara through. He's in a 50-50 with the keeper, and he lays him out. I don't mind it, David, son. I do not mind it at all. 3.5 minutes here to go in the half. JP throws it into the Pratt defender, who puts it out of play. JP now into Jesus, who tries to let it run over his head, but Abe's there again. Really well done from Abe. Doesn't pull out of any 50-50s. He's had a good game for himself. Cade now with a nice whip ball in. And the defender manages to recover last hitch. There's a free kick to Pratt here. I'm loving this never say die attitude from Tabor, playing to the end. But a long ball now, dealt with by Israel and booted out by Ethan Barnes. But stays in play, good touch, well bad touch, sorry, there from the Pratt defender, gives it straight to Cade. Cade lays it off to Jesus. Jesus now loses out on possession, and number 7's in here. Number 7 with the step overs, trying to duke out Pulsador, but good luck. Number 7 plays it out wide. They're queuing up for it, and it's blocked by Izzy. Good block there from Israel. Out to number 8 here. Play it down the line for number 12, probably asking a bit much of him, and the cross goes straight out of play. Good defending there from Israel. Good to see him back in a Tabor shirt for another year. Long ball now, out to the wing for Gaga. Gaga touches it down. Good play there from Gaga. Good ball into David, and David's tackled out by number 20. Gaga hustling there with his pace, number 34, cutting back. That unfortunately gives the throw to Pratt. Good hustle from Gaga. Oh no, it turns out that's a Tabor ball. Can Tabor steal a goal here right at the death? Abe Friesen, long throw into the box, headed away. Abe plays back to Pulsador. Pulsador skips forward. Good play there from Sador. Good turn from Abe. Oh, unfortunately loses out. But Pratt on the break here, and they are offside again. Not sure what the 20's complaining about there. He was about 10 yards offside. Barnes looks to play, plays to Cade Taylor. Cade Taylor dinks it into the box, and that might just be it. 30 seconds now. Pratt looking to play out. Still good pressure from the Jays right at the end of the half here. Good touch there from JP to bring the ball down, and he's hustling through.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Luke Hawkins swings
6,
it in, and that is
5,
over. And that will
4,
be
3,
full time here
2, 1.
at Joel H. Wayne Stadium. Unfortunate loss there for the Jays, and 6-0 to Pratt Community College. Well played from Pratt. But you know, it's a lesson there for the Jays. Coming up against a quality opponent gives them a real test to see where they're at physically and football-wise. But yeah, the reserves have a game on Saturday away at Seward County, and the men's varsity has their home opener on Tuesday the 29th at home against the University of Science and Arts of Oklahoma. That's a 7:30 p.m. kickoff. So thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you in the next one.